everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. How you guys doing? It's almost Christmas. Holy crap. Hey, Dummy, welcome back. Oh, welcome in. How you doing? How's your festive season going? All right. So, how's this being like this now? One moment. But yeah, we are going to probably finish Blood and Wine today. Well, actually, it depends. Depends how much content there actually is. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, it's almost Christmas. It is almost Christmas. Anyway. So, have you guys seen the news developments? Apparently, Expedition 33 has been cut off, or what's the word I'm looking for? Disqualified from getting Game of the Year for indie game title. So the Indie Game Awards, rather, not the overall Game Awards, the Indie Game Awards has disqualified Expedition 33 for the use of AI. But apparently, Expedition 33 says that they didn't actually use AI in the final build so I don't know, it's a bit of a weird one, but yeah. The best AI. The thing is, though, no one even the AI they used, I don't think was very much, and also no one even knew about it until they announced it themselves and admitted that they used AI. So I don't actually think it's like, if I can't tell if a game uses AI, I don't really care. If I play a game and it looks very good, plays very good, everything's very good, and I can't tell there's AI used, I don't really care too much. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Thanks, follows. Scary 2K, welcome in. Strauss playing Expedition 33 right now. Independent Game Awards, hey, so. Yeah, I mean, we need like lose some kind of bet or something. But yeah, I don't know. Have you watched It movie? Hey Frankie. I did watch the movie It. I watched both of them. I haven't seen the series, but I have seen the movies. They're pretty good. They aren't the absolute. I mean, to be fair, horror movies are always difficult to do very well. So like, I never really expect much from horror movies. That one was fun to watch. I wouldn't say it was the best movie I've ever watched. It wasn't like amazing. It was good, especially for a horror movie. But yeah. Oh, getting so Christmas sleep probably, lots and lots of sleep. But yeah, Christmas in honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really care that much about Christmas anymore. When I was younger, when I was like a kid, I used to like count down the seconds till Christmas. I used to like be so hyped and so excited for Christmas. But when you become an adult, Christmas is just like, it's just another day. But yeah. It series interesting, telling the history of it. Yeah, I'm planning on watching it at some point when I get a chance to, but it does look interesting. I do want to watch it. One second, I just want to put this fan on because it's hot as shit. It's so damn hot in South Africa. Another day, another rand. Another day, another rand. Wait, what about the rand? Isn't the rand? I'm assuming you talk about the South African currency rand. Isn't the rand actually strengthened quite a bit in the last like year, which is actually kind of surprising. I think it's actually more, not that the rand has strengthened, more the dollar has tanked in value. The US dollar has gone down quite a bit. December 25th becomes another very commercial day. Yeah, I mean, obviously companies have very much commercialized Christmas because they've realized it's a great way to make profits. But I mean, when you're younger, it's very cool, right? Like, you in Joburg? Oh, okay, I'm in Cape Town. What's the temperature like for you? Yesterday was so hot in Cape Town, I was like dying. It was so damn hot yesterday. I could not. It was bad. And it wasn't even that bad, but it just felt bad. Having loads of rain there. I wish I could have some rain. Honestly, I would love some rain right now. I would kill for some rain. Wait, I'll also try to thought. Oh, yeah, like when I was younger, I used to love Christmas. It was just so. It just felt. I know it sounds cliche, but it just felt kind of magical, right? When you're young, you have a Christmas tree. all the TV shows show like Christmas movies. You know, those like Christmas comedy movies or Christmas family movies. You guys know the ones. You guys know the ones. It would show those like every night, and it was, I don't know. Nowadays, when you're older, it's just like Christmas is like, whatever. I don't know. It's kind of sad. We have way too much rain. Yeah, I think we have way too little rain here. We still celebrate heaps of food. Yeah, I guess the family get-togethers with food is still kind of nice, but I don't know. It doesn't have as much. It doesn't feel as the same when you're an adult. But oh well. Anyway, hey Joe, welcome in. What was I gonna say now? So, has there been any other developments within gaming? Anything cool happening? Any new games announced? Probably not. Probably not. I don't think so. Next year there's gonna be a lot of new games. Next year we're gonna have a lot of new. Apparently 2027 is also. I saw a list somewhere of all the games expected to release in 2027, and it's a pretty crazy. Apparently, Elder Scrolls 7 is not 7. Sorry, Elder Scrolls 6 is rumored to maybe be announced release in 2027. Although I have my doubts on that one, but it would be pretty cool if they do. I do think that we will see Elder Scrolls 6 closer to release than we think, because Tom Howard. He did say that they prefer only marketing their games closer to release. They don't like marketing games years and years in advance. So I think Bethesda, when they're close to releasing something, they'll start marketing it rather than announce. Well, I say that as they played or as they showed a teaser of Elder Scrolls 6 like 6 years ago. But yeah, we won't talk about that, I guess. The new Carmageddon is what I have my own. Carmageddon, what is that? Is that a game? Carmageddon. I have never heard of this game. That is the first I've ever seen this game. Interesting. How many games with 50% will fail? I mean, 50%, that's a very high number. What kind of, I mean, I think it's mostly the indie game. Well, I guess it depends on your definition of failure, but yeah, I don't know. I do feel like nowadays it's very rare to get like very good games. Very good games are quite rare to get. Most of the games I play I feel kind of mediocre, not the best, kind of okay, but not anything special. It's very rare to play a game that like makes you go, wow, that's incredible. Play a lot of Carmageddon as a kid. I'm not giving you age away. I mean, I played a lot. If you're a kid and played games, you must more or less be the same age. Because when I was a kid, I was playing like fucking Mario Brothers and stuff. Like the first kind of games I started playing was Mario Brothers and Donkey Kong and Space Invaders and all that stuff. And then eventually I got a PS2 and I started playing games like Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, Harry Potter. Then I got a PS3, and then I started playing things like Call of Duty and other stuff. Lots of other stuff, Last of Us, GTA, you know the things. And then PS4, 5, blah, 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 blah. I started on DOS games. DOS, what does DOS stand for? Thought nobody else knows that game. I've never heard of it, but then again, there's a lot of games out there. It's kind of often you'll probably find games you have never heard of, honestly. I know all the big games at least. There's a lot of smaller games I don't know about. All right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was launching the game that crashes a lot. So I'm not going to dilly-dally too much because I kind of want to see if I can finish Blood and Wine today. Now, how long have you been playing Witcher 3 for? It's been like 2 weeks. This is a long game to finish. Usually it does not take me this long to finish games. I'm keen to play through Half-Life again. I never actually played Half-Life. I always hear memes about Half-Life, but I've never actually played it myself. Everyone's always talking about Half-Life 3, but yeah, I've never actually played Half-Life myself. There's a big list of 2026 games. 2026 is like, I know about them, but 2027 is more like a little bit speculative because none of them have been officially confirmed. Well, most of them haven't been officially confirmed, but yeah, I've seen some pretty cool games that probably or might be coming in 2027, which the next couple of years for gaming might be pretty good, but at the same time, I don't know what's going to happen when it comes to like upgrading your PC, considering what the price of hardware is. It's kind of insane. Like, holy crap, the price of hardware is insane. Anyway, so what we need to do now is we need to go do this contract. Which 3 Wild Hunt's great. Yeah, we might be finishing this game completely today. I don't know. It depends. We got a lot of side quests to still do, which we need to finish up on. Then we can do the main quest. I'm trying to do the lowest level quest available. So right now, the main quest is only 39. We're at 37. So we're trying to knock out all the lower level quests. Then we can do the main quest. Let me see. Okay, so we can fast travel here, I guess. But yeah, next year could be pretty good for gaming. I mean, I just hope GTA 6 does not get delayed again, because at that point, I think everyone will start shifting from being excited to just angry. I was going to buy RAM start of this year. I mean, if you bought RAM at the start of this year, it would have been a good time to buy. But yeah, now is a terrible time to buy. Now it's just rough. Like, RAM prices have literally gone up.
Whoa there, Roach.
I don't know. How much is it? It's like times 3, times 4? I saw a RAM kit on Amazon. 64 gigs of RAM. Now, you don't really need 64 gigs of RAM, to be fair. That's a bit overkill. But nonetheless, I saw a 64 gig kit of RAM on Amazon going for $906. That is insane. You could buy like 2 PlayStation 5s for that much. That is absolutely mind-numbing to me. You could buy like a 4080 for that much, almost. A whole graphics card. It's just ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. Okay. Where are we going? Who is yapping?
Help.
What? Help? Help what? Hello?
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there, in the cave.
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside.
Hugo?
Our brother, he's still in there, inside.
Well, guess we're gonna go save Hugo.
Help us find him. We'll pay you for your toil.
I could look into it, but it'll cost you.
How much would you take?
1 million gold. To be fair, we need so much gold now. We've recently upgraded our sword and our armor. We have the best armor in the game. We have one of the best swords in the game. But yeah, we still need a lot more.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here.
Yeah, I bought RAM in February. Yeah, if you recently upgraded, then that's pretty good for you. Luckily, I have 64 gigs of RAM, so I don't need to upgrade. I also upgraded like end of last year at some point, so why are they kicking more workers everywhere? Ow. Oh my god, bad. Inventory. I need to take a potion that clears out the toxicity because this is bad. kicking more workers have a unique effect where if they attack you, not only do they damage you, but they increase your toxicity. That was rough. Okay, we good? 64 gigs of RAM is 400 tabs. I mean, honestly, I've actually used, sometimes I have used over 30 gigs of RAM, but like, I bought it more just like a buffer, just so I can have it and not have to worry about it, which I'm glad I did now, because if I were to sell that, I could probably sell it for like 4 times as much as I bought it, which is great. I'm not going to sell it, obviously, because I need my RAM, but, you know.
Fresh blood on the blade.
No coffee. It was nice popping for Timmers. Have a like stream. Thanks, you too. Enjoy the rest of your day and have happy holidays.
Blood trail.
Let's see.
Could be Hugo's wounded. Warm
Hugo.
and damp. Kikimors prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance.
Zoopity zoop zoop zoop. Is this Hugo? That is Hugo, okay.
You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers. They attacked
That was
me,
a
but I
tartmonger.
fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels. More trickery on their part, I'm certain.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts.
More family feuds.
My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
What about the missing part? Find it?
No. I know only that it's in this cave, likely at the bottom of a pool. I feel awkward to ask, but as I am wounded, would you be kind and retrieve it?
Sure,
Fine,
why not?
I can do that.
But you must know, I cannot pay you well.
Figured as much. Start producing cognac, I'll come by for a discount.
That, I promise you.
Wait here.
Let's see something. No, it's too early. Come on. I just. Oh my god. How does it crash so frequently? Oh, that's annoying. 64 gigs of RAM. Hey, that's not my fault. That's the game's fault. Merry Christmas. Thanks, you too. Hope you're having a good festive season. Look who decided to wake up. Okay, let me try see if I can do that again. No way. Did it just crash again? Dude. This is so ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. Oh my god. This point of the game wants to troll me. Yeah, I don't understand it. It's ridiculous. It's just, please stop crashing. Stop crashing. I bet I'll have to fight all those creatures again.
You, Hugo?
Yeah.
What it is?
Well,
Before he went, we.
what about
No, I. But you think that
we?
Yeah, The Witcher 3 for me crashes quite a lot. I don't know why it crashes so much, but it does crash quite a bit. It's very annoying. All right. Let's go.
Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection.
What, like
Maybe
when?
Quen will work.
Oh, shit, I gotta go in there. What? Oh, boy. Loot. How long can I stay before I start getting literally cooked? Ah, I'm getting cooked alive. Sheesh. Okay, we have the thing. Very good.
Found the missing part. Really hid that well, your father.
Oh, that's fantastic. Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best.
Be back in
once
1
the
second.
tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They won't kill me for it. Please, you my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Ah, will you defend me?
All right, I'm back. Waiting. I want us to protect him as well.
Don't have much of a choice.
Thanks. 1,000 thanks. I shall wait here.
Oh, geez. Hello.
Ah, Witcher! What are you doing?
Teaching you some decency.
Oh my god, a lot of them. Ow! Ow. Okay, these archers are annoying me now.
The whole of us at once!
Why do I act so surprised that I kill them yet they're trying to kill me? I'm supposed to what? Just do nothing? How dare you defend yourself? Mika, how are you doing? Welcome in.
They got what they deserved.
Maybe they did mean well.
I, for one, do not believe it. They were overcome with greed, ready to do anything to wrest the last part of the still.
Okay.
Besides, you did not kill them.
I kind of
They
did.
will come too, soon, having learned a valuable lesson.
Wait, they're not
I
dead?
trust.
What?
So what now?
I fear I don't know. I can't possibly hope to rebuild my father's still. I suppose I must hang a shingle in the market, sell wine. Or perhaps I should move on, leave Toussaint. Alas, I know not and will have to see. Whatever the case, I shall not forget your help with my brothers.
Time we went our separate
I thank you, Witch.
Okay. Can I loot all this crap? We have some valuable stuff in it. The DLC, most enemies have pretty high level weapons. Even though they're kind of garbage weapons, they're still high level. So you can usually sell it for a decent amount. Just want to loot all the crap. I should go back to the wine wall cellar because apparently we have... The quest is update. We can get our reward. I don't know what reward they promised us. They did promise us if we go back, we get a reward. Let's go back there. See what they have in store for us. All of you. Half of us are sleepy. I know I am. The other half is... I have no idea. How's everyone else? You guys enjoying Christmas season so far? Everyone on holiday? You guys all on vacation, I'm assuming? Oh boy. Roach, don't do it. Right, now I'm done. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, is there a fast travel station nearby?
Run, Roach.
What carpet your sons are? On vacation? So you still working? Damn.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
I'm on the balcony with coffee trying to wake up. Slept through the entire weekend. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I need to sleep for an entire weekend too at this point. Sleep feels really good right now. But yeah, I mean, you still got how many weeks off? Like 2-3 weeks off, so... I guess you can sleep late as you want for the next couple of weeks. But you are still working, damn. What kind of work you do that still makes you work through Christmas? Because most like businesses are, well, I mean, a lot of things are still open, I guess, but certain industries are like completely closed. Oh, there's fast travel, great. Fantastic. Oh wait, that's actually kind of... That's far away. There's no fast travel station by them. Kitty, don't hiss at me. Why do they always hiss at you? Every single cat in this game. The only cat that didn't hiss at me in this game was the demon cat. That was literally the only one. My days of vacation later on. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I guess if you get to choose, then figure out what's best for you. Bite the cat. Bite the cat. Hello. You seen my teeth versus the cat's teeth? Cat will win.
I vow to fight the horses to the death.
Ow! If they would just take to work as they take to dance and drink.
Hey! Witcher, a word.
Okay, let's see what's
Witcher,
your...
greetings. Kind of you to come.
Now we start on the
Matilda
12th,
and
not the
I have a
7th. Oh,
surprise
wow.
for
An
you.
extra week. Nice.
What's the surprise? Some new monster I need to kill?
No, something far more pleasant.
We've produced a wine. According to the best sommeliers, it might just dethrone Est.
We owe this success to you. So, if you'd agree,
We'd like to name it after you.
That's
what
my
shall we
reward.
call it?
Oh my god.
Why not White Wolf?
Wild, with character. It fits perfectly.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
I'd be honored. Thanks.
Oh, nice. Free
We
wine.
Thank you. Take care, Witcher.
Now we get free wine forever. Very cool.
Dance and drink.
Is Gwyntourne the lowest level? Oh, it is. Oh no, it's just Witcher contract, then Gwyntourne. Okay. Happy as can be. Yeah, that sounds quite nice. That's like that's like how many more? That's like 3 weeks, right? No, full
Oh,
three
you
weeks.
bleating bambo
It's
child.
quite a long holiday.
Nothing says love like
You'll frighten me, kiddies.
You plan on going anywhere, or are you gonna just spend them all at home, just relaxing? Why is horse not horsing? There we go. Okay, so we do this contract, then we play the Gwen tournament. Then we'll see. Just gaming 3 weeks away. That's probably what I would do too. That's what I would do every vacation. A true gamer. Okay, why is Sir Trot-a-lot trotting so much? Come on, let's go. Oh wait, there's a fast travel station. Let's take that. It's like, I guess it's kind of close. It's fine. It's fine.
Lamet, my friend.
Stay,
It's
my brother,
common
slave.
knowledge.
Will you go
Bombino
rat
Nero
hunting with me?
yields the best sweet bread.
Hey, enough of people. I don't want to see them anymore.
what a bountiful season. We
Yeah.
must water more barrels.
I can relate. Sometimes people can be annoying. Or should I say quite often. Okay. Roach, I need you to go a little bit faster. Just a tiny bit faster. Please. Thank you. No? What is this bug? I've got to take out my sword from to start sprinting. Or she. Roach says she, right?
Come evening, I'm off to the hells. Make mountains out of evening, I'm off to the hells. Quick as a flash.
What can I do?
Hey, over here! You'll be much the safer with us at your side.
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
No,
Need a maid
not
with a
spiders.
broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
Ugh.
First things first. Need to talk about my reward.
Not far now. We find ourselves a hair from agreeing. Not far now.
Oh, come on. It's spider. This should be charging you
I
triple.
knew we would agree terms.
Why are you haggling me over spiders?
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
Do I have to? Do I really, really have to?
Lads, I find your concern touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we Witchers hear often.
But Count,
You went the entire year without a
do you mean
break?
to go off with just this Witcher?
Damn.
A right hardy fellow he is. No
How many
odds,
days
I'm
of
sure.
leave do you get a year?
But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you.
Or is this your
pardon
leave
my
you're
saying it,
taking? Is
right
Christmas leave
daft.
also part of that
You
leave?
exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks, as you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to preserve them. Yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise.
Ah, now we're a bouncer.
My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless
bodyguard,
behavior
should
to
I
my
say.
wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
This device, see, a peristysomac. It captures,
Paris as to what?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions,
based upon which I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
Reward first.
Pretty unusual contract.
I couldn't agree more, yes. And I'm prepared to pay a commensurately high fee.
Don't mind if we actually talk about exactly how
I
high
post
they'll be
office, so
first.
if I want to go do something, I can't. I
Why
need to
ever
get back
would
to
I?
work.
Please.
You're the only one.
simply
Damn,
tell
that
me
puts a lot
how
of pressure
much
on you, I
wish to
guess.
receive.
This is not that high of a reward these all need to offer.
Sublime! We've a deal!
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime.
Pleasant.
In that case, here's your map.
Map.
Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
Yes, let's.
Oh, what the hell is this device? Looks so goofy.
What they paid me to do, that's it.
All right, well, let's
Seems
go.
I got the map, so I'll lead. Wouldn't rather be out here with those guards of yours.
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings. Believe me, they're overprotected.
Oh, they are real spiders here. Holy shit. Damn, they're tanky. Why did I agree to this? sheesh. Oh god. That's a big one. Well, this is a problem. These things are ridiculous. I'm coming back to this one later. Holy crap. I need Aaron died for that or something. Like Spiders in Hogwarts was in a cave and just one die. I vaguely remember them in Hogwarts, but I just don't like spiders. Especially ones that are this tanky. Jeez, these things don't die at all. Okay, let's just keep up with this guy and do
out
his
here with those
quest.
guards of yours.
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings. Believe me, they're overprotective, oppressively so. I wish to admire the wildlife, preserve it, not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something subtler to you, but as long as they remain calm, we've no need to avoid. It's of the utmost importance to me, in fact.
Map says there should be panthers around here. Stay
More like a
close.
big bear.
Keep your eyes peeled.
But one
Ah yes, let's just ignore the bear and move on. Okay, what are we doing now?
Hear that? Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine. I must rely on them.
Okay, what are we doing? Hello? Want us to go kill them or what?
Damn poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Look, a cub. Can you help, Mother?
Give it a shot. Calm her first. Like they would lunge at us otherwise.
Folk call witches heartless. This will put the light in out.
Parasitomax upset the animals. Better get out of here.
Cannot abide poaching. I'm content you share my love for animals.
Got pretty broad interests in the line of the city.
I suppose I dabble in my share of things. Wine, nature, painting.
The mission is very similar to some Red
which,
Redemption
must
2 as
be
well.
Rather more monotonous. With all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though. Shh. Hear him.
It's those...
Oh no. I know what that is.
Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them.
Why are we tracking him? This seems like a bad idea.
Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe too.
Wait! We would have found a safe place for me,
Softest sounds. Lightest vibrations.
Simply unreliable.
No, come on.
Wakes up angry.
I thought I was supposed to wait for him. Oh.
Slack exactly what I want.
Oh my god, dude. How is this Grandmaster armor? I'm still dying in like 3 hits. This is insane. Jeez. Okay, come on.
Wait, we were to find a safe place for me first.
Yep.
I see you're simply unreliable. Exactly what I wanted. Come, we've disturbed them enough.
Oh. Sheesh. That's annoying. No, I can't loot the nest.
Find a place where I would have a good view. Instead, you ran into their lair.
Sorry, got carried away.
Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go, just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
Challenge peacocks.
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
Now we're gonna mind control peacocks.
Why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. There will be a treat for her.
We're close. Eyes in the back of your head.
Yes, some. I don't see any. Peacocks make some very interesting sounds.
Shh. Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close. Ready? Use your magic, Witcher.
Look what I'm doing.
Oh, this'll be a masterpiece. Smile, please.
Whoa, that's blinding.
Watch out, giant centipedes. But you killed them already. Clearly not all. Get back.
Oh boy.
Come on. Get out! Save me!
Where are they? Is this the one? I like there more of them, but okay.
all over now.
That was tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today.
Okay.
What a wonderful adventure.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp. Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em wonders. Breathed some new life into 'em.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
No need to thank me. Gladly have more contracts like this.
Counts a wonder, ain't he? It's a sad injustice, the misfortune that's touched the family.
Misfortune?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own.
She's paralyzed.
She'd
Damn.
been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather, paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
Sorry to make you wait. Some of your shenanigans proved a little unnerving. Yet I still consider the day a success. Seems even witches have a sense of humor. Do something deranged at times. Good to know.
Yeah, I'm a wild and crazy guy.
Your reward. Use it well.
Thanks.
I've one other matter I wish to broach. In a few days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak. Would you come by?
Sure, why not?
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francois.
I'll be back.
Not even a draught.
Alright, while we wait for that to happen, we can go do the Gwent tournament salon. Where's the quest for the sword? Okay, first I want to go my home. In a second.
At least the weather's pleasant.
Faster.
I feel like I can use a pass to fast travel anyway, so may as well. Let's go see the home that was given to us.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Fauti. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corfu Bianco.
Major Domo, what does that mean?
I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather.
Jeez, how do you keep track of that?
Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
Fine.
Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Looks a little bit dingy.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather.
I was a major domo.
As was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
Kitty! I mean, it's gonna hiss at me, isn't it? Oh, we get chickens too.
The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasure.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's
Yeah, just
worthwhile
welcome
for
in.
you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
Okay. Doggy.
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Let's see something real quick. Before I do. Oh, what's going on? Oh, never mind. Great. Do mutagens for that.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry.
Jeez, Geralt's gonna have an infinite supply of wine.
Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
There's chickens. There's chickens here. There's apparently geese and a dog and a cat. A whole farm here.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
Okay. Can we see the inside of the house?
Monsieur Bolius, his wife Nina, kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory.
Except for
And once again,
ridiculous amounts of coin,
planting
right?
Herbs and other vegetation. Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic.
How's everything so run down?
Basil.
This
it's
served
stable.
as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Okay. I'll go in the house or
The
what?
cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which...
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
Alright. When to know.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Okay.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into
I have
the
some
abode
paintings.
immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling. Mentioned the place could stand to be...
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general... Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
5,000. Fuck. Okay, well, we gotta come back later then. Very expensive. Very, very expensive. Yeah, we need some renovations. This place definitely is going to be a fixer-upper. Alright, Gwent tournament time. We can win some money from that and use that to fix up the house. I still need to go upgrade the Runewright brothers, like, little thingy, though, which is going to be kind of annoying, but, yeah. Let's see. Gwent tournament, just like the old days.
I'm not drunk.
Yeah, definitely doesn't sound drunk at all.
Welcome.
Show me.
Where's the greater glyph of Queen? There we no, it's lesser.
Need.
Do I have any runestones? Not really. No. Sold all of them, unfortunately. God, I need so much money, it's insane. How much this Gwent was gonna pay, but let's do it. Might get some money from it.
Yes, am I too late to sign up? Not one slot free for anyone willing to...
Yes. I assure you, Skellige is just as strong as the other factions. It shall soon be considered canon. Of this I'm certain.
I don't know. Always been an Nilfgaard man myself. I must give it some more thought.
Geralt of Rivia. Saw a notice about a Gwent tournament.
By all means, you've come to the right place. I am Count Martin Monnier, organizer-in-chief. Our tourney's more than mere diversion. We've a mission, see? To spread word of my brother's brainchild, Skellige, a new Gwent faction.
These new cards. Tell me something about them.
Their design embodies the Isle's spirit. The rage-filled potency, the rough, brutal beauty. Famed Skelligers, heroes of lore, berserkers and beasts, ogle us from the cards. Bran Tuirsek is the faction's leader, of course.
And the other famous Skelligers?
Hjalmar and Serisan Kreite, naturally, though not conjoined. Also Hemdall the hero, the venerable druid Ermion, the list goes on.
New tech? Where'd you get the idea? I mean, why bother?
All Beauclair knows me as a great lover and promoter of Gwent. My brother, dead for some time now, was known to be the same. We shared another great passion, travel. Spent a great many years at sea in our youth, marking out our territory in multiple corners of the world. Yet the one that truly grabbed us by the stones were the Skellige Isles. The stormy sea, consumed by a fever, a suicidal awe, dashing itself against somber cliffs. That is the image I retain. It and others like
this guy invents the whole
inspired
faction of
my brother
Skellige?
to devise the new faction.
The tournament. Where do I sign up to play?
Right here with me. I've one slot open, but there's a condition. All Beauclair knows me as a great lover and promoter of Gwent. My brother, dead for some time now, was known to be the same. We shared another great passion, travel. Spent a great many years at sea in our youth, marking out our territory in multiple corners of the world. Yet the one that truly grabbed us by the stones were the Skellige Isles. The stormy sea, consumed by a fever, a suicidal awe, dashing itself against somber cliffs. That is the image I retain. It and others like
you must use cards of the Skellige faction.
Wait, I'm forced to use Skellige deck?
You see, I've already asked a great many seasoned players to do the same. Alas, all fear novelties, disdain process, care too much for the climax for winning. So they insist on playing with their tried and true decks.
Long story short, you need a sucker who'll risk it. Take a stab at proving Skellige's no worse than the established decks. Best way to do that'd be to win this tournament using your brother's cards.
We understand one another perfectly, I see. Behold this trophy, standing stiff and strong. It could be yours if you win.
Not bad. Could look great in my house. On the sideboard, maybe.
Do I get money for this?
All right, I'll give it a shot. Play using the new faction.
That is an exceedingly good rub to my loins. Just one small adjoinder. I can only provide you a basic Skellige deck. My brother, alas, gave away or lost many key cards.
No chance I can win the tournament with these cards?
An issue easily resolved. You must simply face local Gwent competitors, win the missing cards from them. Besides, it would be very good practice for the tournament itself. Here, the cards I can spare you. Take them, please. The rest I keep for myself, for I too intend to play as Skellige.
Already got a good enough deck to play in the tournament as Skellige.
Might I have a peek? You do indeed.
Nice.
Come back in 2 days' time.
Come on.
Start of the tourney.
2 days. Well, in that case, we could do a main quest and come back to this later, I guess. Yeah, main quest time. All right. All right, let's go find Regis. 2 days wait though. So much waiting in this DLC. So we need to fast travel there. That's well, not that far, but it's still fast travel. Need to go to the cemetery. Okay.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet. Regis! Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be.
You just live in a cemetery
here.
Odd place to live, but sure. An orchestra. I do not feel like doing that shit. Oh, he's probably okay. I see. Oh boy.
Kicking wars.
These kiki balls are so deadly. They go through your Quen, the poison. I am burning all these eggs.
That's some stench.
Oh god.
Show me what you got.
Okay, we good. We good. Okay, where's Regis? Yeah.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Oh, we did find him once, to be fair.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megoscope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
What was that? Ring?
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name.
Brew a concoction.
Resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance.
Guess it's not easy to craft.
Used by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires
Humanist,
as
what does that
guests here. Guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to
it's a high unseen
The
right?
very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Covenarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Detlef's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant.
What?
Effectively a poison to make one susceptible to visions.
Can you speak English, please?
I've got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands. The closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were culled to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
When I saw Spotted Whitewood in the quest for... what's her face? That is one goofy looking crow, not gonna lie.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Guess you missed my point, Regis. I was glad to hear it's not the hooch, because I don't want to talk about what I don't want to talk about.
Oh, I understood you far better than you think. Allow me to reveal a secret. My mandrake distillate possesses no particular tongue-loosening powers. Those who drink it and talk simply have burdens they wish to lift off their shoulders. The hooch is but a convenient excuse, a cover that justifies their sudden candidness to themselves.
All right, you first. Any burdens you want to unload? Vampires lead highly interesting lives. Bet you've got some good secrets.
Anything in particular interest you?
I know that quote.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, but first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovery. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely. Showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I
still
could
regenerated
stand
it.
unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back. Defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
I wonder what happened to
True
this
enough.
quest before you
But it's a
finish the main
conversation
story.
we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now. Gotta ask you the big question. What everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Dettlaff, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
I find myself
Depends
asking
on
the
your
same
point of
question all
view.
the time.
Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Regis questioning the deep thoughts here.
Got a new life, a new body. That give you a new start, blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Dettlaff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
Yep.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
That's interesting. So I need another high vampire can kill a high vampire?
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
I don't know. Does Geralt like being a witcher?
That's what interests you most? Whether I'd like to be a witcher again?
Many things interest me, but we've not much time left. Please answer.
I don't know.
Never chose to be a witcher. Fate chose for me. Had it been my choice, I'd have picked a different profession. A profession where I wouldn't have to risk my life every minute of every day. Maybe even one that'd earn me some respect.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
All right. Where are the birds?
Even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Far as I know, none. Now what you got for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
All right.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something.
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt. I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Saliva,
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons.
Yes, spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Okay. Read the bestiarity on spotted white. Was it cursed one? No. Relic? Oh, it's a necrophage. Stay calm and leave them alone. Pieces of wine, which guy is a vampire. Regis, yes, a high vampire. He is indeed a higher vampire, which apparently are immortal and cannot be killed by anything other than other higher vampires. So I guess we can't really fight Dettler very easily. What was Olgierd's wish to Odin again? He wished to have his wealth restored. He wished to I think be immortal. And I think he also wished the was another wish. I can't remember what the other wish was. But the most important one was to have his wealth restored. Yeah, the Heart of Stone was basically a side effect. Living life without any risk. He could do whatever he wanted. Nothing could kill him. So he would keep chasing more and more extreme things because everything became boring. If nothing has any risk, you can just keep doing more and more and more crazy things. And because of that, it started just kind of it started turning his heart into stone because like nothing bothered him, nothing scared him, nothing, you know, it changed him.
Spoons. The spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm, a message, trying to tell me something.
Oh, they're the spoons.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right.
Definitely sounds like a curse.
Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence.
Remember specs of the PC when I first started streaming? When I first started streaming, I used a PlayStation. I streamed directly from a PlayStation 5, which was pretty shit. Then I bought a laptop, which was also pretty shit. I don't even know what the specs of the laptop were, but they were...
Find a way to collect some white
managed to stream, wasn't very good, but yeah. Then I streamed from then I got a PC, an actual PC. I think I had the AMD Eredin 580. Radeon 580X or something like that.
Incredible.
Then I bought a RTX 3070.
Rich man's table.
Sold that eventually. Got a 3080 Ti. And then I got a 4090, which I have now.
Lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Another spoon.
So no spoons shall ever sate you. You'll never wish to see your...
Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
Read the note attached to the spoon.
Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly.
Gwent first time, yeah, but Gwent was on PlayStation, so I could stream from PlayStation too.
It makes sense.
Okay, well, we got plenty of spoons here.
Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him.
Ask the owner about the mysterious spoon. What's the next game after Witcher 3? That's a good question. I don't know yet. There's not really many games that have come out or coming out anytime soon. So, like, I mean, Resident Evil 9 is definitely one that I want to play, which is coming out in February. But until February, I don't know what else is going to be. Try appearing here, just got a lot of updates. I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't really thought about PoE in a while. When is the full release of PoE? That's what I want to know.
What are you doing?
Nothing releasing in January that interests me. It's a log. Yeah, I don't know much of that's everything that's being released next year. It all seems to be starting in February. That's when like next year really kicks off for gaming is February.
About to burst from a surfeit of beauty.
Welcome to the pheasantry.
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go?
My oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon.
Bouillon?
Or a key of some sort. There's a note here.
Yeah.
IRL stream this week.
Any idea what the
Yeah,
key
I can
might
stream
open?
myself getting mugged.
Never seen it before. But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks there.
See you later.
I see iShow Speed is gonna do a African tour stream where he's gonna stream he's going to go to 20 countries in Africa. One of them will be South Africa. Just hope he's ready to be having a lot of security on him. Not a very safe content to be making content on, but yeah. I wonder where in South Africa you'll go. Probably Cape Town. Probably.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Lebiota.
What about doing search sellers? Oh, I need sellers. Where are the sellers? Where is the sellers?
Dijukessa, our sweet shining sun.
Oh. He is far away.
Who'd have thought?
Kiss a dog's ass.
Very long way. Wow, there's no way fast travel nearby. Jeez, okay. Sheesh.
Lebiota's wheezing lungs. A real witch.
Come on.
I forgot you.
Oh, sir!
Let's go.
Oh, here he comes.
A long way to go. Holy crap. Hope we can find some fast travel on the way so we don't have to do this again, but let's see. And next day.
They say storks bring babies.
There's a good chap. Thanks for the help.
All right, where are we going? Wait. Oh, it's this place. For the treasure. Ooh, that's a lot of diamonds. Holy crap, that's a lot of money. Nice. That is a lot of money. Very good. Okay, now let's get back to the White's lair. That was a very solid amount of money. I don't know if the if the Gwent tournament gives us a lot of money, but I hope it does. After Witcher 3, go back to Gwent. You know, people keep telling me to go back to Gwent, but unfortunately, without any official developer support, there's really not much happening in Gwent. I need like a Gwent 2. Hopefully Witcher... I'm really hoping that in the Witcher 4, people... I hope there's like a lot of people that play the game. And cause in Witcher 3, a lot of people really love Gwent. There were so many people that love Gwent that they made a Gwent standalone game. And I'm hoping that Witcher 4 brings an even bigger audience and even more people will love Gwent. And hopefully it'll make CDPR go, oh, what if we did another Gwent? We could try another go at it. Maybe. It's probably very copy and unlikely to happen, but it would be nice. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 hardcore mode? I've already played Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know if I'd be interested in hardcore mode. It just seems a little bit frustrating to me. Like, it looks a little bit interesting to play on hardcore, but it also just looks a bit annoying, to be honest. I feel like it's more it'll be more frustrating than fun. Okay, back into the lair. Let's see. Use Witcher senses to search the White's lair. Okay, what are we looking for here?
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here.
Cauldron?
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Grade 2 most likely will never happen, just like Days Gone 2. I don't have very high hopes. I just, it would be nice, but I also don't think it will happen. But we'll see. Who knows? Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Sometime later. Comes back with Witcher form. Would be nice. Hey Fabian, welcome in. Also, how you doing, Willjoy? Would be very nice to see. Man, this thing is ugly. No wonder why the curse says you'll never want to look in a mirror again. So you can lift this curse, I guess.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
One of the curse words says none shall dine with you, right? Well, here's someone that's dining with it.
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you. Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Not using spoons?
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon.
I love how it's copying me.
You need to eat without spoons.
Ugh, what is this shit?
Open your eyes.
Yeah, Quinn, welcome in.
See your likeness.
Jeez. What the hell did this thing do to me?
I think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Where the hell did it go? Ugh. Bad dog. is it? Is that it? Marlene.
Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
I'll take you someplace safe.
I guess when you haven't eaten for like a decade, probably very hungry. Hey, Dan. Welcome. All right. Let's see. What does she know?
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I
100
found her.
years? Holy shit.
Whatever brought this about?
It's all over. That's what matters. Let's now focus on taking care of Marlena.
Naturally.
Oh,
I
Marlena.
shall see to it.
Gwent.
Ever play Gwent, BB?
Funny you should ask, sir. I was quite adept in my younger years, but that was so long ago. I fear I've limited my interest to collecting now. Managed to assemble quite the set of decks.
Huh. Sounds interesting. Mind showing me what you got?
Not at all, sir, but only in action. A round or two?
Guess I may as well practice the
Do you wish
Skellige
to
deck
play
because
against any particular fact?
Skoyata.
As you wish.
Feeling lucky.
At your surface.
oh shit. Oh, we're in on 2 cards up, which is kind of insane. Do I get a card if I beat him? I actually don't know. Get all the points. I can pause him. I can go another. Oh, never mind. Got the commander's horn. In that case, just do it, I guess. Zoop.
Maybe later.
As you wish.
Asked about our guest earlier. Sorry, I was busy with my hunt. Didn't have time to answer.
When one gazes at that unfortunate creature, the question, whatever happened here, asks itself.
Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be
She's just
good
chowing
hands.
away. Holy crap.
Thank.
Let's see. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, she's too busy eating. Let's go to the Gwent tournament. Actually, maybe before I do that, let me just see something. Give me a moment.
Know what they say about you lot? If you seek justice, hire a witcher.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler.
Okay.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look... So...
Okay, let's see. Where is... Okay, we need to go back to Regis now. Yeah, I don't have much money for the Runewright Brothers yet, so we come back later. We have 2,100 gold. I mean, I can sell some stuff. Will get me some money, but I need so much more. Let's go do the Gwent tournament, I guess. I think I have most of the Skellige cards. I think. Alright, let's join the Gwent tournament. I hope we get some money from this, because I need money.
Apologize.
Knights of Geralt of Rivia.
Wait till he needs changing.
Get your minging mitts off her fucking...
There you are. A pleasure to see you again. The Skellige faction, how do you find it?
I haven't played yet.
It's great. Faction's a pleasure to play.
I'm glad to hear it.
Any specific tournament rules? Mind giving me an overview?
Firstly, might I introduce the contestants? Superb Gwent players all, hailing from the world's farthest corners. Hammal Ochen Dankbali, an Offieri merchant. Eric van Frog, a patrician from Novigrad.
Did he say Van Frog?
Lastly, we are proud to welcome a Skellige.
Ye blind? Not Skelliger, Skelligirl, damn it!
Naturally, no offense meant. Agnetha Skolt, her ever-charming isle temperamented evidence, along with assorted beats, baubles, ropes. As to the rules, they're simple. Each player adopts a faction they cannot change for the tourney's duration. Lose a match, and you're eliminated. The winner from among you shall advance to the semi-final to face the winner of the tourney's previous edition, His Excellency the Ambassador of the Empire of Nilfgaard, Master von Hin. The winner of that match shall in turn face none other than me, your humble servant.
Seems rigged.
Hands off our Gwent! No new fucking factions!
Ready to start if everybody else is.
What's the prize for this?
Join me on the terrace. The herald shall soon announce the tourney's start.
Let the tourney begin!
Don't tell me it's just that little
Agnetha Skolt
statue.
faces Eric von Vrog, and Geralt of Rivia plays Hamal on Gangbali.
Let's grab a table.
A wager, would you wish to make?
Yes,
What
please.
do you have in mind?
Weapons do I collect, and your sword of silver my eye has caught. Should I win, I should take it. Should I lose, to you another equally precious shall
Equally precious. My sword is worth a shit ton, but sure.
All right. So be it.
I better not lose, because my sword is a lot of money. I need to build a Skellige deck, though. I haven't built one yet. What does Sarah's do again? All shield maidens. I made a mistake. Let's get some fuck. I missed mulligan that. Whoops. It pulls it from my hand. That's terrible. So it's card disadvantage for no reason. I really should not make mistakes right now, because the problem is if we make mistakes, yeah, we've risked our good sword on the line here. 2 cards up, which is not bad, I guess. That's a very good treatment. He's also a leaderability.
Good match. Thanks.
Now give me the sword.
Congratulate I you. What drove me to wager a sword against you know I not. Clearly to guide me the universe ceased. Here, you may it serve well.
I'd never have lost if you hadn't cheated.
And my land folk who slander like that don't live long, because we don't let them. Accuse me of cheating again, and I'll cut your tongue out.
Enough. Hands to yourselves.
As Gwent is a gentleman's sport, we expect all its players to demonstrate impeccable manners, and we cannot tolerate any disturbances. Thus, by decision of Count Monnier, the contestants from Novigrad and Skellige are hereby disqualified.
Sheesh.
Gentlemen's sport. Well, I'm a lady, and we ladies don't give a flying fart about a tourney where any measly prick can accuse us of cheating.
What did she do wrong? She got accused.
The standings are as follows. Agnetha Skolt and Eric van Vrog both disqualified. Geralt of Rivia has defeated Hamel Onganbali of Ophir. In the semi-final, Geralt shall face the defending champion, Ambassador Von Hinn.
I am honored.
Guess he'll use Nilfgaard. Which will make things kind of tricky for me. That could be interesting, but I think it's half there. Don't feel like playing away the deck. Okay, let's turn on the deck first. Great time to play my spy. Like he's kind of just getting out. Okay, let's res that spy then. I have a decoy for that. Got a pretty big lead here. Holy crap, huge lead. Where's he gonna play the spy? just not gonna play it. Last card left. Doesn't really have much choice, does he? Now he plays it. Well, it's a minus 14 point spy though because of the commander's horn. So he's dead. I mean, he's got to make up like 130 points. It's not happening. Although, oh god. Ooh, that was a big scorch. Oh my god, wait, what happens in a tie? Oh shit, I'll pass it, let's just summon random cards and okay, okay, we're fine. Holy crap, that was actually very close. That was actually a very close game.
A pure pleasure to play.
Man, that scorch came out of nowhere.
I assure you. Congratulations.
That was actually a good game of Gwent.
Stop desecrating Gwent! Death to any and all new factions!
Seems there's some trouble brewing.
Scoot, all of yous, off your asses and hide to Skellige, you ale-loving seal slurpers.
Please remain calm and stop the verbal attacks.
Stop your mum from fucking ferrets, Monier, and hands off our Gwent!
Maybe instead of hollering threats, you ought to just explain what it is you want.
We've said it plenty of times, yet no one ever listens!
Got me listening.
Gwent's an ancient pastime. Its rules were set ages ago.
Exactly. Determined in keeping with the laws of nature.
There should be 4 factions. That is the optimal number. We'll not tolerate the introduction of any others. It would disgrace the tradition.
Aye, leave our Gwent the fuck alone.
Eileen?
Didn't come here to jabber, but to break fucking heads in defense of tradition! Come on, lads!
Wait, they have weapons, not fair. Oh, I get to use weapons too, never mind.
Cooled you off a bit?
Fuck. Seeing triple. Quadruple even.
Enough! I shall summon the guard.
I got this, Count. Sure, you can shut this tournament down, but there'll be another, with who knows what new rules. If you don't like them, don't enter. Play somewhere else however you want, but you'll never stop other folk from playing however they like.
Bollocks!
Like my good friend Zoltan Chive says, if one says you're talking bollocks, they could be right, they could be wrong. But if multiples say you're talking bollocks, well, you probably are. So let's take a vote. Who else here thinks I'm full of it?
Zoltan Chive? Haven't seen that rascal in ages. How's he doing?
Was in Novigrad last I saw him. Be glad to tell you more over a flask of something strong.
Attention, everyone! Our outing's taken a new turn. We're to sit and drink vodka with Zoltan's pal.
Gentlemen, wait. We've still the final round of the tournament to play.
I know. Fuck that! I, Yaki Rafiberg, to hereby declare my participation in this tournament.
You can't just enter to a mid-tournament.
Play the victor. We'll settle whether this Skellige faction's worth a flaming bag of shite once and for all.
Agreed, but please, show some patience. We must first play a pre-final.
Ay, ay, ay. How do you just enter to a mid-tournament and then call yourself a finalist? That's cheating.
In the pre-final, Count Monier, representing the Skellige faction, shall face Geralt of Rivia, also playing with a Skellige deck.
My brother's dream has come true. Skellige in the final and played by both contestants.
Good luck.
You automatically were in the finals. What are you being so proud about Skellige being in the finals when you literally put yourself there? Some very funky rules going on, not gonna lie. Oh, I fucked up, yeah. I fucked it big time. This is a bad end. Yikes. Scorch. Oh, that's not good. Well, I win round 1 uneven, which is good, I guess, but... I guess we'll just use a decoy for card advantage, then pass early. Try beating off some cards. And my cards? That was close. One target res.
Congratulations. The best man has won. Playing the best faction.
I guess there's nothing in my graveyard to res, probably.
Thanks. Good game.
Skellige won. What a bundle of pish. Tournament's not done. Now it's my turn.
That is what we agreed. Let us resolve our differences here and now.
Now to determine the ultimate victor. Geralt of Rivia, playing the Skellige faction, shall face Yaki Raffiberg, playing Scoia'tael.
Well, Scoia'tael sucks. That seems like an easy win to me.
Win.
Shiro. When is this card in old oh fucking Roach is bad. That's not very good. Ability next turn, I guess, before he gets to revive anything. Equals are pretty useless. Oh, win. Nice. Some very funky hands we had to deal with, but it's fine. We win.
Thanks. Good game.
Bollock blasters! What hurts most is fucking Skellige won. But as they say, tough shite. Congrats!
Well, looks like we win. Like, give me money.
Come on, lads! Let's get soused!
No, you must stay, for I wish to treat you all to a tipple. We must toast the premier of the new faction. And if anyone wishes to play a friendly match of Gwent, I see no reason why not. Thank you for everything, Witcher.
No problem. Had fun.
You proved yourself a true Gwent master. Here, the grand prize. You earned it.
What, no gold coin?
Thank you very much, Count.
Thank you once more for deigning
Oh,
to take
1,000?
part in my
Not
little
much, though.
tournament. I hope we shall meet again.
Who knows? Farewell.
Not a whole lot. Okay, before we go Regis, let me quickly go to the armor smith here and sell some stuff. Ah, man, we really are struggling with money in this game.
What are you doing?
Truly, to send a witcher against the beast.
Alright.
Witcher? Was that truly necessary?
Let's see how much money I can make here.
Greet.
What do you have?
I think I can also sell some diamonds. It's not. I mean, I got some money now. Still need a lot more though. A lot. But hey, it's something. It's something.
For good luck.
So we have like 10,000 gold now, but we're gonna need a lot more than that. Let's go talk to Regis, I guess, for now. Finish this quest up. What's Regis up to? Wait, I just want to quickly... Okay, So we have the spotted white saliva.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Send your spies after me?
My watchers. Were something to go wrong, I could then arrive quickly to help.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True. But I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us.
I'll put him in a cage.
Worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Teshem Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Teshem Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly
much
after
longer
the
the
arrival of
DLC
this
will.
world, one among us named
If I
Kagwar
just did main
developed such
quest,
a
probably like
taste
3
for
hours.
lust for human blood that in
With
one night
side
he
content as
combined
well.
An entire village. This
Longer.
brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk, wearied quickly of living in constant fear, they began to hunt us. Seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head?
Never.
In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Teshem Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Alright, let's go.
See no reason to dawdle. Teshem Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What's that?
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's
Did
sense
he
of
kill the
smell.
Raven?
One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Teshem Mudna. My head's spinning already, and you're You're starting to smell quite tasty.
No,
And you're
bad
starting
vampire.
to scare me.
Do the side quests, any main stuff? I'm probably gonna do some side quests, but there's not that many side quests left, to be fair. There's only like 2 or 3
We
left.
have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
You lead. Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
Okay.
How the hell?
It's an
Here we
ancient
go.
form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once. Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world to this one opened upon this land unknown other. This was the first place we saw.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Cliffs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed me here to remind us all where we came from.
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciating.
That noise.
I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
And this one, this cliff, which tribes this? And this one, which tribes this?
Garasham. My tribe, and Deadloves. We both remained in this part of the world.
Well, this is the chamber, I guess.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time. Deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of the thing. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Alright, well, the bait's all set up. Now what? Guess we just wait.
3 done. 1 left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick, the wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
The
Kinda
Iridium?
thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, and so my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Well, time to kill some lower vampires, or lesser vampires, I guess.
Maybe you need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what did you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please. You won't be able to.
Are we vaccine?
We just smell the blood.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the? I'm dead. No! Why would they do so much damage to me?
Three done. 1 left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so.
You play on PC?
The
Yes.
stench is so thick, I wager it
I am
carries
indeed.
clear to
How you doing? Quebec? Welcome in.
Bait set. What now?
Okay, let's just do that again, I
Need a
guess.
safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what did you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, girl. You won't be able.
We just smell the blood. Bastard.
Oh shit, it's a flitter.
I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
Oh boy, that's all it goes. Oh boy. Oh crap.
Hold on, I'll let you out.
We got them. How do we get him back to calm state?
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you.
Okay.
Get you out of here.
The concoction.
I would like to loot this place before we go, but sure.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would, in a heartbeat.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Well. Now we can see Dettlaff's memories, I guess. Are you meditating again? Ah, so bright. Morpheus became Regis in the Netflix show? Yeah, I know. It's a bit of a weird choice for Regis, but he's a good actor. I just don't know if he's the best choice for Regis.
Excuse me. Actually, let me take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
Count, sir.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
That guy helped him. It's like they were friends.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the step. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Dettlaff?
So his name was on that piece of paper.
And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh?
His name was on the paper? Is it like a target he has to kill? He's got to kill his newfound friend? But who's ordering him, giving him these commands?
But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
So someone's ordering Dettlaff to kill these people, but why? What is powerful enough to make him do what they want. The elder one, unseen elder. So the first murder we've seen, he didn't want to do it, but he was forced to.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him. Still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly, the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with?
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Okay, find the bootleg who appeared in the vision. What level is this quest? 42. It's quite high. I gotta do all these side quests if I want to ever get the Arendite sword. I don't know which ones are needed for the Arendite sword, but I do know that these side quests do often contribute towards getting Arendite. So let's go do this one quickly. At least they're all bunched up together here, so it's not that bad.
Nothing to see here.
Oh.
Move along.
Okay, visit the buildings.
Here's the cart.
Good evening.
Wake up. Wake up.
White Wolf of Salvatore.
Hey, wake up.
Wait, what? Giddy up.
Okay, everyone awake?
Wake up.
Leave me in peace, Witcher.
No. You have building to do. Up and at him. Stop being lazy.
I'd say a wolf, but it has the eyes of a cat.
Who else is not awake? Just wake up the drunk workers.
Excuse me.
Come on, get up.
Saint Lebioda sent you. I must now repair my wagon. They await me at the building site.
So long.
Okay, 1 down. 5 to go. Optional visit the building site. I guess we'll do that quickly. Geralt tolerates no naps in daytime. You say that, but how many times have we meditated days away? How many times? Quite a few, in fact. Maybe it's more so drinking on the job.
Impressive.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher. Let them whisper.
Damn, lots of
bandits. Whoa, ow. Oh, what? Why is there a North Guardian here? Ow. It's amazing that I have full Grandmaster gear and I still take this much damage. Holy crap.
Be the prophet Lebioda.
Guardsman! He's stubborn-ass! Scrawny bull bambot you!
Hello? Oh, first I'm looting. Looting McTooting.
But why even bother? What did they hope to steal? Hammers? A hunk of stone?
I see. All right. High time I set off.
I see what? Very random way of responding to that, but okay. Okay. 2 down, 3 to go. Okay. More bandits. Hey, I just got here. Why am I getting shot at? Who the hell is shooting all these bolts at me? Is it you?
Save me, please, sir.
Too late to surrender.
Oh my god, done. Okay, 2 more to go.
Good sir. You would be the famous Witcher, would you not?
Exactly.
That's me.
I shall hitch my wagon and set off for the monument works at once. They await me there.
Okay. Let's do 2 more. Let me first loot up here. Put there. I'll take that. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, what's all these garbage weapons? Oh, garbage.
Just wonderful.
Wolves. High level wolves, that. What?
Smashed bones. Damn, it was strong.
Why are there footsteps? Is that not what we have to do? Kill the wolves?
Deep prints. Blood. Just trying to get away. Damn it.
Spriggan. They've actually made a Gwent card of Spriggans, did they? One of the few monsters we never got to see stand on Gwent. I mean, it's basically a reskin Leshen, to be fair. To investigate a cave? Oh my god.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Oh, this is where they're hiding the workers?
Thank you, Sir Witcher. Let Biota keep you in his care.
Alright, last piece of this statue now. I'll tell you more, almost all the monsters migrate from Witcher 2. There are practically no new monsters in Witcher 3. There are very few of them. I mean, from Witcher 2, I would imagine they probably play very differently, right? Like, I would assume a Drown in Witcher 2 or a Leshen from Witcher 2 would probably be mechanically, because of the new combat and new updates, it would like if in Witcher 4, let's say you were to fight a Leshen, it will probably be very different than fighting a Leshen in Witcher 3 because new graphics, new mechanics, new whatever. Lazy work. I mean, how many monsters can you really design though? Like, they've got so many monsters in the Witcher universe. There's not really, they can't like invent like 50 new monsters every single game. It'll just become a bit ridiculous at that point, wouldn't it?
Blood. Lots of it.
Like, I don't mind when Witcher 4 comes out if there's Leshens and Drowners and Catacans and Bruxa and all that kind of stuff. Maybe a few new ones is fine. But it'll be, I don't mind seeing old ones too. As long as they like update them, make them have new moves and new abilities and new stuff and whatever. Ah, fuck. Kimmels.
Some stench.
Kimmels are actually very dangerous. Like, the fact the poison goes through Quinn is incredibly dangerous. I'm gonna need to fix my weapon. There were many more of them in The Witcher, only a few made into the second game. They wanted to bring back bonuses from the first game, expansion. I mean, if there's still a lot of monsters they could be bringing that are in the Witcher lore, I guess we'll probably see a lot more than Witcher 4, hopefully. But at the same time, you know, there's
workers.
There's a plenty of monster variety in the game. I don't know. Then again, I also haven't played Witcher 1 and 2, so it's all new to me. What I do mind though is when creatures are very like reskins. Like, for example, the Spriggan is exactly the same as a Leshen, just different skin, that's a bit annoying to me. Like, mechanically it's exactly the same, just visually it looks a bit different. Vampires are mostly the same. Some of them, it depends. Like the Ekimaras and the Catacans, they're pretty similar. but the Bruxa and the Bruxa and the Alp are very similar as well. So Bruxa and Alps are kind of the same. Katakans and Ekimaras and Fledders are very similar. Like there's different like categories of vampires, I guess, and they're very similar across the board. I guess we're swimming. Whee. Alright, let's see, what is the format?
Helped you finish the statue like you asked.
Master, what would I have done without you? Countless throngs of Lebiota's followers will praise in prayer.
And you'll pay me, right?
But of course, your reward. The Infestor is a serious man of enterprise. Our plan foresees mass conversions. With the donations that will follow, we aim to recoup the cost of production in 3 to 5 years. Everything has been calculated, you see, down to the last decimal.
Good luck then. Farewell.
Alright, nice. So let's see something. How many of the... Compassion. Wait, I think I might know one that might be compassion.
Smearing his hiney with honey. I don't know why.
Always said they put more bestiac into bat, definitely, so humans like Dracula, Deathmarch, really can't expand much more design. Now I mean it's more like just like some vampire classes are very similar. Like for example, like Alps and Bruxa, they when you fight them, they're practically the same thing. So like they didn't really make them too differentiated from one another. I hope this Blood of the Dawnwalker game exceeds expectations because it's a long time. I mean, Blood of the Dawnwalker, I wouldn't have the absolute highest expectations. It's not made by CD Projekt Red. It's made by, there are a lot of ex-CD Projekt Red developers, but I'm expecting it to be good, but not like top tier.
Don't expect
We'll see.
to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a
I
woman's
left
touch.
the game at this
I've one
point.
other
Is the
thing
end
I'd
almost
like
near?
to tell you. Many years ago,
Somewhat.
my father assembled valuables for my diary. I never
Remember the adult
went,
version of Eddie
so
from
they
It Chapter
remained
2? I'm not good with the
unclaimed.
names.
These
The actor,
baubles are no use to me now.
I can't quite remember.
To you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted ox was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook?
Passed away.
You're right, of course. And
Oh,
am
this
the
guy.
best of cooks.
And he committed suicide?
But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the
But yeah, I
city
know. I
to
recognize
others.
the guy now.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will. See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Oh. We can go... Oh, we can get Erendite now. I guess we showed compassion. Nice. Everyone says death in It Chapter 2 hits much harder now. I guess. I think it was one of his last films. I wouldn't read that deeply into it, but yeah, I mean, it's still pretty sad. Where are we going? Let's see. What game's next? Only one I know of that's even in the near future is what's it called? There's Resident Evil 9. That's still a while away.
You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
Anytime.
Then draw your blade.
Whoa.
My favorite part of the test.
Pathetic shit.
Ah, he teleports. Whoa, 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 whoa.
This, my favorite part of the test.
Shit. There we go.
You have proven worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
Behold, your Arendite.
Yippee.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
Great, can we take it with us into Witcher 4? Oh, that's a pretty overpowered weapon. I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Nice. Golden Necker too. Is Golden Necker even in this game? Just not added through a mod. What would it even be? Just like a more powerful necker or what? Mini boss. Not using the new mutation panel. It is a very, I think the new mutation panel is more applicable for New Game Plus. I think it's very hard to be able to fully utilize it before the game actually ends. It's more of a New Game Plus feature, I think. Once you unlock the mute generator, then it's not too bad, but until then it's quite hard to make use of.
Drink! Give me a drink! Godspeed.
You, Jacob?
Heel, Mohold. Down. Who asks?
A Witcher. Saw your notice.
Hold up. A Witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am. See? Not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you could lift the curse.
Bit too old to believe in bedtime stories, aren't you?
Want your chops busted, Witcher? How old I am, that is none of your poking concern.
Fair point. Not my business what you believe either.
Ha! I'm content we see eye to eye.
So what makes you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
Well, I came out with my dog, Mohold, to cut her down. Axe in hand, a broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum botch me if blood didn't spurt forth. jaw dropped in the dirt. But right then I knew. Every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynx Crag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You talking bet. 2nd edition. Amended in octavo. I know those tales by heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included. Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now.
Alright. Well.
Well, what did you learn?
I hear sobs in the rustling leaves.
Well, it looks like it is actually bleeding.
Well,
blood
what did you learn?
seeped from the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the blade. Looks like human blood too. Logger was making a good time. Resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Willows isolated. No other trees near it.
And did you look at the tree close?
You can tell them in the tree.
Actually does
In the
bleed.
tree or the
Pretty
tree?
Incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
My help doesn't come free, you know.
You speak to
This
a
box is welcome
lowly
in.
woodcutter. No stench of coin about me.
Yoink.
Lower, you must go lower. Willing I am to pay, but I've not near that much.
Why is everyone always trying to scam me?
Agreed. I will pay as soon as the young mate is free.
How do you know she's young?
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all. Miss Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other. Yet to prove himself worthy of her hint, Gareth was to face the Witch of Lynx Crag. Before Sir Gareth set off for the hill, Miss Daphne gave him her kerchief, a token of her favor.
Let me guess, he never returned.
He did not. She stood here day upon day, night upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
I will fecking tell you why. To await the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love. The power of longing. So you must scale Lynx Crag. Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck, Witcher.
Hocus pocus, no doubt. Lots and lots of hocus pocus. All right, let's go. Nope,
move.
not in the mood. Hocus Pocus is a childhood-defining movie. There's actually a movie called Hocus Pocus. I've never seen it. Okay, let's go deal with the... Nope. Geralt. No, don't slide down the whole hill. Come on.
A hut. The witches.
Alright.
Hut looks inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look around. Paper Yvonis. Conclave of mages banned this tome.
There's the handkerchief.
All of spell enhancements or trophies. Arrow broken in half. No doubt to bring bad luck to the archer. Branch of a grapevine. Could be to ensure a good harvest or a bad one. Doll looks like an accessory for casting curses. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft, yet it seems I've a guest from afar at that. What do you seek in my home?
Maybe to describe you as a person? I don't even know how you would do that.
Already found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree, girl, do you?
Kind of do.
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did your nan not tell them to you? Even I, the witch of Link's Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
Refuse to help me, and I'll make you regret it. And force you to.
Do you know what really makes my blood boil? Bluster, threats, especially beneath my own roof.
Wouldn't need to use either if you'd cooperate.
How would I do that, given you will soon be dead?
Fine. Wanna go? Let's go. Yeah, that's a small window to jump through. Ow. Ow. What? I had like full health there. What the fuck? That's insane. Okay, she's a little bit stronger than I thought she would be. No, he's upset when he goes to high-pitched mode for free.
Tradition ordains I must grant you 3 wishes, it seems.
Okay, 1, I wish for 20 more wishes. 2, I wish for infinite money.
I will help you. Albeit I pity
3, I
the
wish for
last not
GTA
of
6
all.
to be released today.
I shall do what I can to break the curse that
Let's go.
imprisons her soul in the tree.
Hold you to that. Daphne didn't deserve her fate.
Tales can be cruel. Now be gone. Leave me be. I can tend to the rest alone.
Remember the deal we made.
I have given you my word.
No, this is the... Oh, maybe it was actually. It might have actually been the new sword, yeah. I mean, the Eredin is very OP. It's by far the strongest weapon in the game. By far. How many creators will be born from content creators? I mean, it's gonna have it's gonna have a lot of people streaming it. There's gonna be a lot. I predict that when GTA 6 comes out, the GTA 6 Twitch directory will have over 3 million viewers. Cyberpunk got to 1 million. So I think it's very possible. Wish I could disappear into Cloud of Birds. I've just seen quite a few people in this game that can do shit like that. Crash Twitch altogether? I think so too. I think it will crash Twitch, and I think it'll also crash half the internet with it.
Where the hell's
Unironically.
Jacob? Wouldn't abandon the tree of his own free will. Need to find him. Fresh blood and clear, deep prints. Looks like Jacob fled, chased by his dog.
Dog? What?
Morholt, where's your man? Damn it.
Well, bad dog. I don't know if you're watching your first playthrough. We have to wait for it to be released on PC, but yeah. Demand PC release? I would prefer a PC
The
release,
ghost
but
from the
it is
tree,
what it is.
as promised, failed to add the spectre to be insane, full of pain and rage. Possessed the first living creature it ran into, the dog. Dog then killed Jacob.
And then I killed the dog.
Farewell, chivalrous woodsman. Sorry it ended this way. Life's rarely like a fairy tale. Still, folk have gotta have faith. Believe in something.
Unlucky. Do I still get my reward? "72% of the US population are gamers." Can even 72% of the US population afford games, though? Like, that's the thing. Like, gaming is an expensive hobby, and it's only getting worse now.
Shake so bad, I cannot hold my tools.
I don't know, that stat seems a bit weird to me. I don't think 220 million people in the US can afford to play games.
Witcher or not, you've still to bust your bum.
Empty dead. Sweep up here. Splendid work. Thank you. Ah!
Watch your
Yes, you can. I mean, do you have any idea how much percent of the world's population lives in either poverty or can barely survive? So much. I don't know how 70% of a country can have enough money to afford. Like, gaming is a luxury hobby. It's not something that everyone can do. So I'm quite surprised by that figure, that statistic. Bad spooter. People put themselves dead over things that they don't need. I guess, but like, I don't know. Gaming is hard to afford, especially now. Now's the worst time to afford gaming. Damn, this sword is strong. These things were very hard to kill earlier. Now we're just breezing through them.
Tell me what you got.
Yeah, still same price. Yes, but the hardware to buy the games has gone up quite a lot. You can buy the games themselves for like a okay-ish amount, but the hardware you need to play on them is getting quite bad. I remember the price. That's only for the US though. For example, for me, game prices have almost tripled in the last 15 years or so. Because of exchange rates and everything. Like, for me, games have gone up a lot in price. They are way more expensive than they used to be when I was younger. Way more expensive. Like, when I was younger, a game used to cost something like
all taken care
600-700 rand.
Inside and clean
Nowadays, a brand new AAA game costs like 1,500 rand sometimes.
Time I got that.
At least on PlayStation, it's a bit cheap on PC, I guess. It's like 90 USD. Yeah, more or less. But again, it's for us. It's quite a lot of money. Makes AAA gaming extremely expensive. It's not worth buying new games anymore. Look at Call of Duty. They go on 50% sale a month. That's not always the case. When it's a very good game that, like Red Dead Redemption or something like that, the prices don't go down for a very long time. Like Red Dead Redemption 2 stayed at full price for so many years. It's usually the shitty games or the mediocre games. They drop in price quickly. But if it's a very, very good game, it typically stays at a very high price for many, many years. It depends on the game. Sometimes they drop prices very quickly, but like the good games don't.
Come now, sir, toss us a coin.
Good Elden Ring and From Software games in general that take forever. Yeah, it's the good games. The mediocre ones, they go on sale quickly, but the games that do exceptionally well and get like critical acclaim and whatever, those games don't drop in price anytime soon. They eventually do drop, like even Red Dead Redemption has dropped recently, even becoming free at some places, but it took so many years for it to happen.
Leave me in peace, Witcher.
Both male and female Beauclair centipedes are formidable predators. The bees prefer to hunt in packs. Yet the author of this extraordinary work was able to capture a lone specimen preparing to attack.
Yeah, Nintendo are actually pretty
Cast your
greedy, to be
eye
honest.
on the hunter, who, though fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face as he awaits the
What is that
optimal
face?
moment to strike.
Ah, Geralt, you're here. Wonderful. Come, please.
I'm delighted to see you. I've a small gift for you, and I shan't let you refuse. You are free to sell it, of course, though I would be honored were you to hang it in your home.
Thanks. Talked to your guards back at the camp. Told me about Clarissa. Sorry to hear about her accident.
Thank you. Kind words that mean a great deal to me.
How's Clarissa these days?
Is that the bird from C Project Red?
Get back.
To get her gifts, you mean? I've dispatched 2 already. She'll not need to wait for my return. En route home, I mean to pass through Dol Blathana. They say one can see Sylvans there.
Yeah, actually happen to know one. Name's Torquay. He can be mean, but for the right fee, he'll do anything you ask.
Splendid. I thank you for the hint.
Tell him I send my regards. Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you've as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on
Can
fresh
you give me
meat,
some of your coin?
and they praise you to high heavens for each trip, burp, and sneeze. Not all are lying sycophants, that's not what I mean. Just most, unfortunately.
Why bother? Why even invite them around?
I'm a man of enterprise. I must put my trade before any personal hatreds or sympathies. Besides, at times, I'll exhibit a completely failed painting, just to listen to them twist their tongues into knots, trying to find just the right superlatives to lather on smeared rubbish. Naturally, the more intent someone is to get into my good graces, the louder they praise my masterpiece. It's devilish fun, I tell you.
Nice meeting you.
Okay. Let's go do this quest, then we do main quest again.
Flows in the veins of Never thought I'd live to see times like...
Away, Sir Trottelot. Let's go. Nope. All right, so we need to find this barrel that has stuff in it. Golden spin probably worth a lot of money. This game just makes me want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come is quite a different game. I mean, there are some similarities, mostly in the time period, but
strange.
It's fairly different.
That's awful pretty.
Wait, did I find it already?
Look great in the house.
Wow, first try. Damn. Okay, so now we've got that. Let's go do main quest again. Second game is less weird feeling combat. It is still pretty strange. The combat in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 does take getting used to. It's like, it's not very easy to like get a hang of. I know a lot of people complain about it because it's just so, I don't know, weird. But yeah, I guess they try to go for immersion, try to make combat feel more difficult because they don't want you feeling like a hero that could just go through like 50 enemies by yourself, easy peasy. They want you to feel like, you know, every confrontation is, you know, battle of life and death. Combat looks wonky. It is at first. You get used to it eventually and it feels a lot smoother, but at first it does feel a bit wonky. Alright, let's see.
Bandages.
What's that about?
What?
The dressings. Bandages. Where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Pretty admirable stopping to help a stranger.
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind, I near decided to crack the whip. But to abandon a man in need? It's simply not the decent thing to do.
Decent enough in many other places, believe me. Before you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to rub some time on your body to be sure. Smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. And it's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is... why did he don it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
Arc 2 got delayed 2028. Honestly, that game's been delayed a million times. It was supposed to be released like 2 years ago, then it was supposed to be released a year ago, then it was supposed to be released this year. It's
so be it.
Been delayed.
Stay close. Keep it down. And don't touch a thing. Trail leads to the house on the hill.
Which stands silent as a grave.
Damn it.
To be fair, games nowadays take so long to release and they get delayed so much, doesn't even surprise me anymore.
Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical. Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices.
Of what?
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Perhaps there's no one inside after...
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
They remain there?
And this guy needs a bath.
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here
What's
to
the
help
content
you.
that had
But if
Vin
that's
Diesel
gonna
appearing in
happen,
the
you
game
gotta
had
answer
to be
some
scrapped
questions
for some
first.
reason, and they had
Who are you
scratch
exactly?
all over again.
Durant,
Didn't Vin Diesel get into some controversial lawsuit or something regarding sexual assault or something like that? Could be the reason.
We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin homage. But something like this, why, it's a first.
You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were, spirits. It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene, the death of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here and it shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for.
Run with some Dino Wiki and lose him? I mean, I would probably make a
out.
lot of content on it, to be honest. Pretty easy to make content again. Like, there's so much content to make.
From the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge, the giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
You know what I'm gonna ask for. Need your help. But I'll understand if you turn me down. No objections? Good. Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses.
I mean, Ark was actually still a pretty good game. And it's fairly old. I think Ark 2 could be an exceptionally good game.
One last thing, though.
If they do it right.
My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through.
Wait, what's going on here?
I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler, who we must don the costumes. All must be just right.
The Vethaf, the elven king, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
Light all the lamps. Here's Wyvern. Yeah, Wyverns are great. I don't hear it.
And elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seed-yielding lands. At long last, the elfin king grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
And draw the elven sword and shield. I don't wanna. Wait, shield? We don't use shields. Oh, I see. I gotta.
Elfin king, erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees, thus acknowledging his final defeat. Ludovic
Ark Raiders announced a new map coming. It's going to be set in Toxic Swamp. You're going to need Geiger and hazmat suits.
Your allegiance and
boy.
shall return in 1 year's time to...
What's the loot going to be like?
Ah! Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
Oh god. Sheesh. What the fuck? Fucking hell. Map, not what I had expected. What, Poison Swamp? Isn't there Poison Swamp in Silk Song 2? That was very annoying. I hated that place. this. I just spawned. Why am I already almost dead? That's not fair. What the fuck? This is so stupid. Took some poison god. I hate those choices they made for that game, and it's not skill shit. Very good video game. Oh my fuck! Almost did it. How is this fun? I'm just getting spawn trapped now. What is this shit? What is this shit? I'm literally just dying as I spawn. What the fuck? Something I didn't get play tested clearly. Yep, almost dead. Oh man, I sometimes don't, you know, it's crazy to me that stuff like this gets through a game testing. Like, this is amateur level. This is like, give this to a bunch of 4 high school students and say designer level. This is what you get. I could have... This is so dumb. Like, what the fuck? I'm just spawn trapped. I can't do anything. Literally 4-year-olds can make a game better than this. What is this shit? This is so dumb. Why is this a thing? Why? What the fuck are you supposed to do here? Dude, I cannot fathom with companies that have billions of money to not test shit properly. 11 years later. Fuck me, man. This is the kind of shit. It's shocking to me. Almost every game I play has something like this. Something that's just horribly designed. And it makes me rage like there's no tomorrow. It takes 5 minutes of testing. It just literally takes one person to just play this mission and go, wait, this is badly designed, guys. We shouldn't do this. Oh, I hate this so much. Almost every game. Almost every game. You see, this is why I'm a strong advocate of games not having difficulty options. This was clearly designed for an easier difficulty, but here's the problem, right? And this is the same problem I had with God of War Ragnarok. This is the exact same issue. And I'm getting tired of it in games. I hate it so much. Fuck difficulty sections. Make every game default hard. Design games for one difficulty. This is what Rockstar does. This is why I like games like Rockstar. Fuck difficulty sections. Make one difficulty. If I down the difficulty, right? If you down the difficulty, the game becomes too easy. Most of the time not struggling. If you down the difficulty, the game becomes too easy. Right? But then you get 1 or 2 rogue missions like this every once in a while that are just mind-numbingly badly designed. Oh, I can't stand it. I hate difficulty selections in games. Make every game... I'd rather every game be as difficult as a Souls-like than have these random missions like this that are just stupid.
given me no choice.
Ah, I hate it so much. Fucking hell. Oh, I hate it so much when I have to deal with shit like this in games. It fucking pisses me off. And the worst part is, it just takes 5 minutes to fix this. All you gotta do is, if you experience the developer, you go, hey guys, there's a problem here. You nerf every enemy and you say, I would rather have players not struggle here than players sit here for half an hour doing the most stupid thing possible to save people some sanity. It just takes 5 minutes. Nerf everything in this mission. You don't have to redesign it. You don't have to make it better. You just have to nerf everything into the ground so that people don't have to lose their mind doing this. I'm not even under geared. I have the best gear possible in the whole game. I literally have the best possible gear. And I'm over leveling these creatures or things, whatever. Oh, it makes me mad. I get so mad when I see stuff like this in video games. I get so angry. This is one of the things that drives me the most insane when I play games. And it all comes from difficulty options. If you have no difficulty options, this doesn't happen. Because then you have to design it for one difficulty. If you're going to have difficulty options, you need to make sure that you have play testers that test on every difficulty. Easy, normal, hard,
in killing monsters.
hardest.
Reviving them, not so much.
It's the quest where they give you the LARP.
The statues
I don't know, they gave me some sword,
once
yeah.
stood in the palace of one
Fight with this.
Deathmarch. I acquired them a month past because...
I mean, the sword isn't shit. Look at the base stats. The stats are on paper better than my best Grandmaster sword, but I mean, that's without the runestones. The sword isn't shit. The weapon they gave me is decent.
Producing statues of this sort each year. Yet
Its raw damage is more than my best possible sword. Granted, it doesn't have all the little abilities as my other sword, but like my other sword is still better, but this one is not bad.
As Deathmarch had planned Ludwig's downfall.
But that's not the issue. That's not the damage I'm doing was the problem. My damage output was good. It was just the fact that I literally spawn in. My character isn't even in a battle stance yet. It takes like 10 seconds for the game to even register that I'm in a battle. And while I'm not in a battle stance, I can't dodge. I can't roll out of the way. So I have to just walk slowly while they all just zap lightning at me and I die. Because the game takes like a few seconds for Geralt to actually like get into a battle stance. And I can't manually put myself in a battle stance, so I have to sit there walking, and maybe all I can do is jump to try dodge, which isn't properly dodging, so I get no iframes. And then I just sit here with beams of lightning. I mean, I got spawn trapped there like 20 times.
You're no better.
Fuck, it's stupid.
Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
Difficulty based on number of failed attempts.
What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah.
You could do something like that.
Just a shame to have to admit it sometimes.
But then eventually, it would just make...
They're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed.
I wouldn't hate something like that.
Farewell.
Maybe. But I would just... You see, I like games that... There are some games which have... If I have to redo that combat, I'm going to lose my mind. There are some games that have difficulty options that feel fine. Like The Last of Us is one of the rare games where it feels playable in all difficulties. It is harder, but it doesn't feel like there are any parts that are like just plain unfair. It feels like it's fine. But most games that I play, I find that when you put on hardest difficulties, even the easier ones, there are certain sections or moments where things just break. And it's just frustrating to have to deal with that. Like, I like games that are just a nice challenge. I like games that have no difficulty sections. selections, should I say. This game just crashed again. Oh my god. Because then it's designed for one difficulty. Now, if you're going to have difficulty selections, I think that games should design it properly. Like, don't put difficulties if all the difficulty is going to do is just be like, every enemy plus 200% health, plus 300% damage, go. To me, that's just lazy. And a lot of games do that with increased difficulty. But if you play on normal difficulty, and you're an experienced gamer and you know what you're doing, a lot of the time games become too easy if you play on normal difficulty. And then it's not fun. Like, you need a bit of challenge. So you're left to just deal with frustrating moments like this, which drive me mad. Or you play on easy difficulty and then get bored. And either one I hate. Which game you're playing next? That's a great question. I don't know. There's not really much coming out until February. This year's like doomed.
A courageous heart overcomes all hindrances.
Like, unfortunately, until we start seeing new games, it's February next year to start was when the new games start kicking off. Maybe we'll see some surprise indie game pop up that pops up in January. Like, there's often like these games, like these little indie games that pop up that everyone gets obsessed over for like a few weeks because they do something very well. But in terms of like big games I'm looking forward to playing, the next one is only coming out in like February, so yeah. I think I had an issue with one of the Siri missions. I got a bad save and was hit while was still loading screen basically. Yeah, that's just I feel like a game should also have like a fail safe where if it senses that you die after loading a save repeatedly, it should do something manually to move you away from harm's way. It shouldn't be that hard to do either.
Ah, you can't pull one over on me.
Get Returnal is -60. Returnal. What kind of game is that? Is that Souls-like shooter that I've heard about? I don't know if it's that. I think it's that one, isn't it?
Bootlegs don't usually work nights. Need to come back during the day.
Come back during the day. God, that mission
So
was
how
dumb.
would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather? I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
Witcher?
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from
Fixed
justice.
difficulty and it's pretty challenging.
Boy.
You can chat to him all you
I mean, challenging just for the sake of challenging is not always fun. Like, I do...
Not gonna happen.
Won't it?
I prefer games that are challenging, have good story. I like the whole package. But, I don't know, I mean...
We'll break your legs, vagrant! Teach you to
I just really... Like I said, I need a game... Or when in games in general, I mean. I like it when... if there are difficulty options, they're well thought, they're well developed. For the most part, Witcher 3 is fine, but there are definitely like a few missions. There are like 2 or 3 missions in the, well, probably more than that. Probably like 3 or 4 missions in the game that are just obviously broken on the hardest difficulty. That was one of them. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. I'm stuck.
mercy! Blood! Blood! I'll take him from the left!
Well.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
Grounded run on Last of Us 1 or 2. I have done grounded on first Last of Us. I'm not sure if I've done on the second one, but I've definitely done grounded on Last of Us Part 1. Very hard.
These men. What are
A
they
bit
doing?
too frustrating. I think what's the difficulty below grounded? Survival difficulty. I think that's a fair challenge, but grounded is a bit too much.
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official touchy business. Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please.
Ugh.
So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
500?
Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
How about no?
No way. Not about to contribute to your shady venture. You'll tell me what you know, for free.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. As you wish, sir.
500.
I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might have
He uses your
lead.
guides. He's a pretty cool
Let
character.
me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go?
He's a very cool
With
character
all
indeed.
due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Also a very good voice actor
Saw
too.
that. Meaning the right thing.
I don't
to
know who
bribe
voice
them
acts
with.
him, but it's also very well voice acted.
Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
Goes in.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Dettlaff, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
I realize his skin is very blue.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Okay, let's see. Toys. There's a significant to these toys, isn't there?
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
Odd casting. Yeah, it was a bit odd, but I don't know. There's no one that would be able to imagine him acting, sounding like. I didn't see much of him. I saw like one scene with him.
No use to
I don't know. He's a very good actor.
sometime.
I find these puppets rather
I
disturbing.
don't know if he's the right fit for Regis though, but he's a very good
Somebody
actor.
fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Nice little trinket.
These puppets rather disturbing.
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys. Somebody fixed this recently. Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Ah, there's that tune.
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Still got nothing, basically. Need to look around some more.
Let's get to work.
So it's not in Dettlaff's handwriting?
Dettlaff van der Eredin, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Dettlaff have any enemies?
Indeed. Dettlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Dettlaff yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renowed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will. I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Dettlaff grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Dettlaff's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Dettlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renowed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Well, clearly one of them meant something to
Yeah,
him.
I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Dettlaff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
Actually, it is. Dettlaff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Dettlaff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Dettlaff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Dettlaff and I both.
Alright, well. Eviction. Alright.
Farewell and
That yours?
adieu to
That's Deadloss.
Noises again.
Not sure why he's got an eviction notice. Good luck trying to evict a vampire, but...
I liked you from the start. Every Witcher I've known has been a swell lad.
So we need to go speak to Anna. I would go on horse, but honestly, horses don't go very fast in town, so screw it. I'm just gonna go on foot.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
They say storks bring babies.
Never ever.
Ugh, it's a long way to run. All the way to the palace.
Oh, watch it.
I need to change my sword, by the way. A sparky day? Sparky day. What does a sparky day look like?
Take good care of yourself.
Sheesh, it's a long way to get back in. Sparkly, sparky, whatever, same thing.
Your Grace. It is secure.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Trouble was here
Step
before I
aside.
got here.
Got a
Calm
matter
down.
for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast, I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you returned with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Hey, watch your tone.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against
Excuse me,
him.
she's trying her hardest. What do you mean she's trying hard? She's just ordering me around without even knowing what she's saying.
Fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by
Seems to know
reason.
what she's talking about. Well, she clearly
Curious
doesn't.
contention. What then do you
Too
intend
used to
to
having a
do?
crown on her head.
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
I do, in fact.
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
We describe
And what do
personage?
you propose to do?
Oh, I guess we're describing human consciousness, I suppose.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
I was to
No
stop
one else
murders.
should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Fight Vampire Daddy? I mean, it's literally impossible. It can only be killed by another higher vampire. I think.
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Sala, too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity.
Does he have to make those weird sounds while he tastes it?
It's simple. Saint-Réal, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Réal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint-Réal. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint-Réal, it is Saint-Réal. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
All right. Can you romance Anna? I don't think so.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
She seems like a worse version of Yennefer.
Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
No one's worse than Yennefer. I mean, she has the same attitude as Yennefer, but like more extreme.
That's it, Roach.
You marry her for the money? I guess she is probably quite rich.
Let's go.
Hunters have attacked the wagon.
What?
We must help.
What wagon?
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Help! Save us!
Move!
Back, you beast! Be gone!
Why? Panthers. Oh my god.
Save us!
Whoa.
You beast! Be gone!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
You want to be the Emperor as a cousin-in-law? Cousin-in-law, is that an actual title? I guess it kind of is. Never really heard it before though. Cousin-in-law sounds so weird.
Tell me more about this vineyard. Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Now, I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Well, let's see.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
Salon?
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about San Real?
I am at your service.
The San Real. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become San Real.
The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one.
The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes San Real. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Great, then arrest him. Let's arrest him.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to San Real. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen.
Does her hair color change?
In person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the San Real stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
Well, that's one way to get through all the bullshit. Alright, where are we going?
We shall wait. What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Well, it doesn't completely absolve him of any kind of suspicion, but sure. Alright, so... left or right? Oh, I guess right.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Herveloos. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
What am I supposed to do now? Besides steal a bunch of wine. Oh, find the San Real vintage.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
not it.
Fiorano, Dandelion's favorite, adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Got Amino over
Oh,
here.
I don't see it anyway. Upstairs, maybe? Oh, here it is.
San Real, 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Oh, come on. Wrong year. $1268, is that it?
San Real. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Wait, what's the year when you... 1269? There, 1269.
Right here, 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
Full?
Hello? Oh, knock.
This one's full too. Full.
Hello?
This one's full too.
It has to be this one. Did I already check this one?
Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sanrial? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
So?
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good.
Well.
I have a feeling we'll find something awry. Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Yikes.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sanrial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sanrial. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so
Fort
men
Astre.
came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
Okay.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What the
High
now, Witcher?
treason. Sheesh.
We set a trap.
But heavy-handed.
Catch the wine thieves. Centurion Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
I don't get it. Sirius is so powerful. Why didn't we just go get her to do this whole thing for us? She could find Death. I'd probably even kill him.
Relax. Now we wait.
Our favorite vintner. It's not him.
Ouch. Uh-oh. I feel outnumbered. Do I have friends? Whoa, there's a lot of them. Okay, at least I do have some people helping. Oh, fuck. Saw that coming. That hit stunned me at the worst possible time. Oh, that was such an unfortunate hit. I got hit literally at the barrel that was about to blow up and I couldn't recover fast enough to dodge away. No. Oh. No. I'm stuck. Ow, what the hell? Don't push me. Everyone, right? Can I loot this, please, before we go anywhere else?
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Don't need to like each other. Just gotta do our jobs.
If that's how you wish to treat it. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour could prove essential. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
At his bald head. I don't think he'll like that very much.
Captain, do the honors.
That does not look comfortable.
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Wrong
Once
answer.
again, who sent you? Your nun's lover. They call him.
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know.
Carving Gwent that hardly got used. I mean, it got used in a lot of cheese decks, to be fair.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out. The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go.
Oh wait, I should have first looted here before saying let's go. Fuck. Damn it.
It's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Sintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Sintrian's behind the kidnapping.
Why is Geralt talking with his
blackmail.
eyes closed?
Might have just
Oh, there we
handled
go.
the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Sintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Sintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
What'd I do?
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Sintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Sintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Sintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Mandragora?
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Sintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Sintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
All right.
Vicious rat, the Sintrian.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Do you like it?
Ah!
Appropriate attire.
Hey, is that not the
price on his head. It's him. Get him.
What did I do now?
Together! Together!
Yeah, that's what you get.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Like it here.
Oh, that does look like me.
Well, it comes to a last, Scanty is Dante, but liquor is quicker.
What? Some mumbo jumbo she just spoke.
Sight any sign of the beast! Report it to the...
Ow! What a brute!
Alright, what clothes would be appropriate here? Godfather Gamer, yeah, I heard about it.
Sacre. Excuse. There is.
I don't know. I feel like it's kind of weird to do that because it's going to happen one way or the other, and it probably is going to happen very soon. You will not be able to find games that don't use AI some way or another. Like, I don't know. Don't know if I agree with that decision, but whatever. I guess if it's the rules, it's the rules, I suppose. Budget more than use of generative AI? I mean, how do you know that they have lied about the budget? Like, I don't know. Really possible a game I got for $10 million? I don't know enough about games to say for sure if that's possible, not possible. Fuck's sake, double scorch, really? Well, that's just annoying. Well, I don't know if the AI can hero pass, but I have to pass, yeah. Getting dandelions nice, I guess. That should be fine. Wait, I need clothes. Wait, where'd he go? Hello? Hello? There he is.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Well, I'm gonna say that's gonna have to do. I need to go sell some stuff quickly.
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
A worker, no player, right, Witcher?
Oh, that's
Oh, the Witcher! Oh, hey!
Reginald
Great
Aubrey has
head.
returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now.
Come on, good folk, come. Hark, Beauclerc. Her most gracious.
Nice tune.
Wait. No, shit. I shouldn't have. Oh, fuck. I wasn't supposed to come here yet. We can always do it after, I guess.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Well. I did not expect you to have such
I should probably
a
put my
sense
mask
of
on, right?
style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but just one other detail. Here, put it on.
Oh.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Let's go. Soiree started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not
I
to
guess
spook
ask
him.
around.
Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution.
Well, luckily we got a mask. No one know who we are.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Bellant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress, there on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless.
All would know her anyway.
Koviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Centrian.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you.
And good folk, yet another soul.
What?
Paradise, paradise. That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines. To vines and
Modern art, ladies and gentlemen.
She ought to be in one of the alcoves.
quite the noble.
I expect this art to go for at least 10,000 gold starting price.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
Greetings, Witcher.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in my
Incredible.
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Represents transgression in its purest form. Yep.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
That's definitely what I was going for. Gotta love people trying to make meaning where there's none. Just throwing random paintballs at a tapestry.
It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Manifestation of the man's soul. Yep. You keep saying what whatever. Drive the price up. I don't care. Works for me.
Greetings, Witcher.
How fares your health?
What?
My
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful. It packs a pretty powerful punch.
Oh.
Built up a pretty powerful resistance.
You sure about that, Geralt? I think you're seeing double there, buddy.
Blah, blah, blah. Erfolgt gerade Schmerz. Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
Yushu.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah, you must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Tall, dark, masked.
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Rude. Very, very rude.
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
It's Geralt.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Well, time to get a lot of good luck. Give me all that RNG. Thank you. Maybe it'll come in handy one day if they ever make Gwen too.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Get out of this damn puddle.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
Your words as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor.
That is no
What's the objective here?
The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Wait, there's something I can interact with here. Well, at least they're in character.
Have you seen this?
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
One must simply liberate.
What's that?
Hello.
Hello.
What if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely.
Anything in here?
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come. We must consider what to do.
Let's beat him up. Easy.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
Move.
That must be Cecilia.
Well, looks like we're too late.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Bloody handprint. It's his.
It's like a fairly small hand.
Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong too. Door. Then stepped in the soil. Must have climbed this ladder.
Ladder? What ladder?
Footprints. Made by soiled boots.
Where does it go from here? Oh. Oh shit, okay. Guess that ladder.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the
Smash
floor.
the mirror. Do vampires not like mirrors? Why smash the mirror?
Blood stains. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it.
I mean, that looks like a thief if they're taking
Blood on the
valuables.
window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Oh, wait a weapon.
Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Locked. No key in sight.
Key.
Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it?
Everything? I don't see anything else. Oh, there's something.
Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes, he stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
Well.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
The part of the DLC was rushed for sure.
Roderick.
Yeah,
His
it's a very minor
grandfather
part of the
was an
DLC. You
advisor
barely
to
see
Queen
her.
Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society,
Also kind of strange
preferring the
on
company of a
how
small
powerful her
team of
Gwent card
knights.
is.
Though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
I think you see more if you go with the Unseen Elder ending, to be fair.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
See the other vampires interacting with Unseen Elder. I've never actually done the Unseen Elder ending. I think it's more of the better ending of the two. So,
My sister,
yeah.
Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right. What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
What ice cream? Ah, what flavor?
Mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Never heard of that before.
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Sienna knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since. Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Sienna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you
Oh,
were in
here's
Beauclair.
Detlef.
And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlef van der Eredin, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit.
All the high
so
vampires
I invited
together.
Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same.
Detroit
of me.
Become Human? Streamed it? No.
Yes. It seems opposites really do attract.
Played it, but not streamed it.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits.
Detlef evil?
Hides
No.
them from the world very diligently.
He's not evil. He's just
You said you're both aiding him with his contract.
misunderstood
It
and
involves the
used
Beast of
and
Beauclair, I
manipulated.
suspect.
Made to do
Master
bad
Witcher,
things,
maybe
but
you could satisfy my
no,
curiosity.
not evil.
What's it like going toe to toe with a monster, knowing you've
Oh, is
only
Oriana just in
two
Bruxa?
options: to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trait for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith. An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlef here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlef believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm.
Another one of his ravens.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Dettlaff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Dettlaff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Dettlaff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Dettlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the 2nd bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
A long conversation.
You have exceptional friends. This Dettlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
Well, remember those
so what's
senses.
his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect
Pretty
the
good read,
end
honestly.
like this.
Neither did I.
That was actually a
But I
pretty
have
good
not
read.
drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix Mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight.
Tickets for
We
Avatar
shall
3
storm the
tomorrow.
castle together.
I haven't seen it yet. Let me know how it is. Kind of curious if I should see it. I didn't find the second one that good. I don't know. The second one felt like a bit too drawn out for my liking, but I don't know. It wasn't bad, but 3-hour movie. They're all actually pretty long. The second one was also like 3 hours as well, I think.
What do you have on offer?
Let's see, what can we sell? This. How much money do we have?
What do you have?
12,000. I mean, I'm not going to craft anything else. I may as well sell everything, right? Oh, that's everything of value I have. Pretty much.
Fair good.
I know GTA 6 had AI generated NPCs. If I can't tell the difference, I don't really care, to be honest. If they are of equal or higher quality than they otherwise would have been, I don't care.
Night, bluff, and wine counsel no half-hearted measures. Pick and choose.
Let's go here quickly.
Praised be the world in...
Got some coin on me. This enough?
Start it is.
Costly craft.
Yet the costs do not end with coin. Need I shall also a jade stone of size substantial.
No.
See what I can do.
Jade stone. Where the pickaxe is at?
Apparently, likely to find some small jade deposits northeast of Novigrad. Ought to try my luck there.
Northeast of Novigrad. Sure.
Not much jade here. Need to keep looking.
Go, go.
I rock them all. Yeah. Oh, goodness. God, Arendite is so OP. Holy shit. And Flair Richie, the tier 1 resub for 54 months. Welcome back. Really appreciate it. Having a good festive season. Happy holidays. Why am I in... Oh god. Damn scooters. That noise. Well, noise, great question. I got no idea.
Jade. Now to extract some.
What's in this cave? May as well fully explore it since I'm here.
That stench.
Come here, you. Anything else in this cave? Well, at least the noise stopped, so I guess it was them causing it. What is that noise? You know what? I'm just gonna get out of here. Fuck this place. Sheesh. Go back to this guy.
Made good use of my coin by the look of things.
The return to my craft. Know you not the pleasure it brings. I thank you.
Don't mention it. How's the work going?
Several lesser runes I forged already. Practice, you see. Yet I sadden in thinking the tools and ingredients I possess are not fit to create better.
Got lucky. Found you some jade. Here.
Thank you, I do. If you to gaze wish at my handiwork, to do so I invite you.
Brought you more coin. Put it towards better equipment?
Thanks in the thousands. Too kind you are to me.
Why it's hot today? Doesn't feel as bad as yesterday. But yeah, it's still kind of rough. Yesterday was pretty bad. I was not liking yesterday.
Hard at work. Good to see.
Ah, yes. Commissioned have I tools. A fitting set from Novigrad crafters. Many arms and legs they charged. but renew my work in earnest I now can. New runes, glyphs, and diagrams created I have. An eye you should cast. Find one to your liking, perchance.
So, nothing holding you back now.
From making master-crafted runes, you mean? Much more coin I will need to do so.
Oh god.
Sadly.
15,000. Fucking hell.
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got.
Oh, that's so expensive. What does he sell? Vitality regeneration. That's pretty good. Just so expensive. Unbelievably expensive.
Thanks.
You're freezing half to death. Playing about nice warm weather. I mean, it's not so nice here. It's way too hot. Like uncomfortably hot. Not the pleasant kind of warm, summery weather, just melting and yeah, not great.
Let's go kill some monsters.
What will the morrow bring?
Great. Got a razor. So.
Okay, back to Toussaint we go. So save another like 7,500 gold to fully upgrade that, but.
What will the morrow bring?
Prince Proximo, wait a pack.
All right. I think I am going to call it there for today. We'll definitely finish tomorrow though, for sure. Tomorrow will be the day we finish. It's been a long playthrough. Games are not this long anymore. Holy crap. It's been over 2 weeks. We've been playing for like 6, 7, 8 hours a day. Kind of insane. They do not make games long like this anymore. My goodness. Anyway, I'm going to send you guys onwards now. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day and evening. But yeah, I'm going to be back again tomorrow. Hope you guys are having a good 2 weeks, 6 hours. It is pretty crazy. Yeah, it's a lot of content. They really don't make games that have this kind of content anymore. It's insane. Like, I've been playing it a lot. Most times when I play games nowadays, I finish it within, I don't know, 3 days. How quickly do I finish games, chat? 3 days, a week at max. And this game is very long. My goodness. I'm curious to see what they're going to do in Witcher 4. Witcher 4 really has my interest, but it's going to be a while till we get to that, unfortunately. But yeah. More side content in this game than a lot of others. It depends. I do like it depends on the side content. And it depends on what kind of rewards you get in side content. Like in Cyberpunk, I did all the side content as well. When I feel like the side content is either A, very meaningful, or B, rewards you well, I will do side content. But when I do side content and I don't feel like I'm being rewarded well enough, or I feel like the side content isn't interesting enough, I don't like doing it. Like, if it's boring but rewards well, I might do it. If it's rewards like shit but very interesting, I'll definitely do it. But a lot of games, the side content just feels kind of just meaningless and doesn't reward you very well. But yeah, it depends on the game and the content. Anyway, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day and evening. And yeah, we'll finish Witcher 3 probably tomorrow for sure. Anyway, bye-bye. Hope you guys have a good holiday season. See you guys tomorrow.